Alrighty. Hopefully everything is working. Everything is Gucci. Hello, hello everyone. Happy Saturday. I got some stuff to do, commissions to work on, and yeah, that's all my plans for now. So I got 2 commissions to work on, and I think I'll try getting to some more quest doodles later. Hopefully. Make sure everything's set. But how's everyone's Saturday afternoon, morning, or even night? I hope it's going well. And hello to Silly Goober, the Cleo, Vampire Teeth, hello, hello, or Vampire Teeth. I saw that you were talking about games. I've never played Undertale, but God, I absolutely loved watching other people play. I'm trying to think of who I first watched it. I don't think it was the Game Grumps when I first watched. I think I did watch Markiplier play. But of course, these were also so many years ago. So I know there's someone I watched that did both the pacifist and then the genocide route after. I just can't remember who it was anymore. It's just been so long. Just came back from watching Squid Game Season 2. I have not seen the 2nd season, and I've already heard that the 3rd season's coming, or it's been confirmed? Can't remember. But I've heard the 2nd season's pretty good. So I gotta get my butt to watch it eventually. Just like all my other millions of shows I gotta get to. I'm still trying to finish off an anime I started as a kid, and I just, for some reason, always lost my spot, and then started it over a million times. And that would be, sadly, Inuyasha. Absolutely love that anime so much. I'd argue that's like one of my comforts. Definitely a big inspiration, and I had no idea until I started rewatching it and realizing, I think I based a character that I have on that. I mean, one of my characters is literally just named after one of them. His name's Kohaku, and that was the first time I've ever actually heard the name of the Inuyasha. And of course, most people hear the name and they think of Studio Ghibli with Spirited Away. Nope. Mine came from Inuyasha. Proudly, of course. I'm trying to think. I feel like I had another inspiration off of that. I want to say an older and retired character I used to have was actually based on Inuyasha, at least attitude-wise. At least I can see the similarities. I was definitely not thinking Inuyasha when I made some of these characters. Just my head was like, hey, I've heard these things. I know these are cool. Do that. I'm here, but I'll be quiet because I'm trying to animate. I don't know what yet. Well, good luck animating. Make sure you take your time and don't get too stressed. Animating can be fun sometimes. I am actually working on an animation too that hopefully I get done soon. So I want to have it posted next week, it seems. I finally gotten inspired to do one of the animation games. And also the song slaps. If you've heard I don't know if it's called I'm a Pitbull or just Pitbull or something, but I'm animating that. And I have the lines done for 2 sections. I just gotta get one more section and get the coloring. And then background and any other effects I gotta put on there. But so far, I really like how it's turning out. I just gotta keep going. Which I might work on it today. Maybe not for stream, because I got other things I gotta finish. I don't draw eyes like this. I don't know why I did this time. But they're cute. So it works. If you were here for yesterday's stream, I saw that I was working on another commission. I'm going to be working on that again. It's just this one got paid for a rush job, so that means it takes priority. So once I'm done with this, I will go back to the other and continue that. Fluffy ears. I don't think I've really drawn characters with gauges that much. I swear, they used to be a really popular character design that people absolutely loved using. Just haven't seen it in a while. The third season is long out. The third season of Squid Game's been out? Oh my god, where have I been? I got a lot to catch up on. I just didn't know if I wanted to see it. I feel like the first season was just good enough. Like, I feel like I didn't have my curiosity peaked at the end. It's just like, okay, we went through it, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Well, thanks for popping on, Vampire, and thanks for saying hi. Hello, Aspen, and hello, Imaginary Land. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Pitbull and Terrier. Pitbull Terrier. It's such a banger song. I would show it in stream. Well, I could without the audio, at least for what I have. If y'all is curious enough. Just I can't do it with the music. Cause heh copyright. Copyright is my biggest enemy. You know it's not my enemy though? Fluffy! This entire drawing is just so soft. Nice little pillow fort, ambiance, and fluffy, super fluffy characters. Oh, I gotta go. Bye bye. Bye, Esmond. Thanks for saying hi. In case I don't see ya, good morning, good night, and goodbye. Truman reference? I don't think I know what Truman is. I feel like I've heard. I'm assuming it's a show? Like, I know I've heard the name before. The more I look at the spikes in the hair, the more I wonder, how do they hold? It's interesting though. Because how do you stay in there? One spike. Are they? No, they're not really in a line. I can make them a little more random. Come on. Do. This one behind the ponytail. Yeah. Nickit, hello, welcome. Is that a persona or just an animal PNG? This is my persona. I didn't plan on using this one for my avatar starting out, but it was also the easiest to draw at the time. I'm eventually gonna update it. I have plans to update my PNG just to be a persona with a toggle just to make it the little persona as well. But it is one of my favorite designs I've made. I get the flow of the hair. Yeah, that works. It's cute. I haven't made my persona yet, but I'm a furry and Therian. Well, get to it. Go have fun and make the design. The best part about making one is just you have so much more range of colors and things to use, which is one of the reasons why I really wanted one. Because, like, I could be a rainbow little cat if I really wanted to. But even, like, the blue one over here, Bluey, is also the commissioner's persona. And he's adorable. It really holds up to his name. Just realized that's a tangent. Probably gonna have to move the tail just a teeny bit. I don't know what I want yet. I think I was a fox persona, but I'm not sure. I mean, you could just do one, like a quick one, and then you can change like species or something later. That way you have something down and you have something to work with. Mine was easy because I'm literally called Cat. If it was anything else, I don't think it would work. I know this hand is going to be covered, but I have to draw it a bit anyway. Actually, I just realized I drew the hand wrong. I have it backwards. The thumb is supposed to be on the side. Do you have claws? Nope. Just hand. This is why references usually help. Look at that. That hand looks so much better. I think I'm gonna use a base for when I first start designing because I'm not the best at all at drawing pink personas yet. That's completely fine. I know a lot of people when they first design them do use bases anyways, and there are so many like free to use bases that people use. It's just one line. Just gonna stick in the line up just a bit. Character lines are almost done. Why can I not draw this? How did the hair work? Here's a reference. You. Not exactly the same hand. What do I call you? Also, what do you sell on Etsy? I go by like a few names. If you want to call me Anime Neko, Anime Neko, Cat, those are all fine. Hey, hello, mate. Welcome, welcome. And as for my Etsy, I sell keychains. Right now, the keychains are only for Cookie Run characters. I am thinking about adding Huntrix ones, at least just the tiger and the bird. Or not Huntrix, the Demon Hunters. I also have stickers. I know I have a few other things. The stickers are Pokemon bug type. And I also have commissions for full charcoal illustrations for pet portraits. Man, 2 sides. I think your Twitch is breaking, or my Twitch is. Uh-oh. I hope it's not my Twitch. I may have had some difficulties yesterday. Definitely didn't crash halfway through the stream when I wanted to play Peak. Oh, it was so sad. Oh, I would buy a Zoe keychain, but I've never played Cookie Run. Pokemon? Your mic is a bit off. I am using an older headset right now, so it is unfortunately not the best quality. Okay, your girl having some issues. I was gonna try switching to my other one, but I also had to like switch my other ports around, and I didn't want to do it. I didn't wanna. So the most I can really change on my mic right now is just how loud I am. I would like to do... It's very muffled. Yeah. That I unfortunately can't change. I can bring the mic closer to my mouth, but that's about it. Reasons why I need a new PC. Even though it's not my computer's fault. It's purely because I just don't have enough USB ports. And the extender I had to get more just flatlined all of a sudden. And I thought my entire computer was dying. That was not fun. Gave me a major panic attack. Do you know Pink Genie Husky? Or... That's not Genie. Dear Lord, I can't. Jiminy? I can't say I'm familiar. If that's like a popular furry content creator or anything like that, I don't know. Wonderful drawing though, thank you. I'm working on a commission with a rush job, so hopefully I'll finish it for stream and then get back to Loki's commission. I still gotta figure out how to do the background, at least color wise. I'm not exactly happy with how they look. Wait, hello, Raj. Welcome, welcome. I heard she's a large problem to the community. Oh boy. There's always gonna be bad eggs in any community. Fandom or anything else, really. I still say don't let the bad eggs ruin your community or anything like that, or at least ruin the fun for you. Unfortunately, the ones that cause problems are always the louder and the ones that get more attention. Try your best to ignore them. What's up with the mic quality? I know, I had to go back to my old mic. I'm having some issues with my poor computer. My other mic uses a USB port, unfortunately, and I just do not have enough on it to actually have that plugged in. So I'm kind of just stuck with this one for now. I am getting funds for PC parts and a PC build. It's just going to take a while. I think I have like a third of it already, and next month I should have at least half. But it's slow and steady. Have you watched Bungo Stray Dogs? No, I have not, but I've been told by a friend to watch it, and they've been telling me for years. I know it's really good. I've seen the characters and all that. I just haven't gotten around to it, and I also I kind of forget to watch it. I'm very bad at trying to watch everything. I'm literally trying to finish an anime I started as a kid, and it only has like 160 episodes. It's not even that bad, and I've just never finished it. Just pixelate your PNG and pretend it's intentional. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I do have pixel versions of my avatar. A little spicy pose, I like it. Is it? I kind of seen it more as like a cuddly pose. Spicy wasn't exactly the intention. At least not that I thought. We got some romance. I mean, I'm a very big fan of like romantic kind of drawing. Couple-esque. It's just so cute to draw. And this specific commissioner commissioned me a lot for couple art, and I freaking love it. I get to draw cute things all the time. How does your ankle work? I think we're gonna have the spacer split out more. For personal work, I've also been doing a lot more couple art. So right now, I have a drawing theme. Why does this look weird? Come on. Sometimes paw pads just don't work. And then I sit here and struggle. Okay. That looks better. What software are you using? Well, first, hello Brooklyn. Welcome, welcome. I use Krita. It is a free art program that has a wide range of things you can do on it. Because I use it for everything, and I mean absolutely everything. animating, pixel art, normal art, concept art, paintings. You name it, I do it. Highly recommend. Probably not for true beginners for digital art, because it is a bit overwhelming for a first time program. That one I'd suggest FireAlpaca for that, if you're looking for free alternatives. And I love it. And then anything else, OBS is what I'm using for recording, if you wanted to know. I'm a very bland person when it comes to romance. My spice jar is on the ground. I mean, romance, at least romantic topics aren't for everyone. That's fine. My style tailors a lot towards cuter aesthetics and everything. And like couple art definitely hits the nail in the coffin right there. He's just cute. I love cute. I like happy. I just started PC art not today, this was yesterday. Come on, brain. Learn how to read yesterday and have to use the built-in touchpad because I don't have a mouse. As in like a laptop kind of touchpad? Dude, I feel for you. I can't imagine drawing with that. Drawing with a mouse is already hard enough. I can't imagine trying to use a touchpad. So, good luck. Bless. No X's. Yeah, I use a laptop. Oh dear. I wish you the best of luck. I did use Krita before and I remember it crashing a lot. I would not be surprised. I do have some troubles with crashing on here, but I have figured out what causes it. And it's usually if you're not letting the program load, or like giving it enough time to load. Especially if you're using the transformation tool. That's the thing that always gets me. It'll end up crashing because it's still trying to load that in and you're trying to, move other things and draw again. It dies. Other than that, I haven't really had a problem. The way I fix it is, well, 1, slowing down, and 2, I have my autosave system going every 2 minutes. Which you can have that lower or higher if you feel the need. But autosave, literally a lifesaver. Fluffy tail. I don't think this has incremental saves. If that's another thing you're actually, hold on. Let me look in the settings. Because saving in increments is also another good thing. Where would I configure? Because that was something I used for 3D art specifically. And that just means just making multiple saves. So in case you screwed something up and you can't backspace far enough, you can just go to an older save file. It would unfortunately take up more room on your computer. I don't know where that would be under here. Not performance. General? I've always seen it before. I feel like it's in here. Oh, my autosave is actually every 7 minutes. Why are you 7 minutes? No wonder I've been having issues. I'm saving that to do. Thank you for the luck. My first start on this last night was on Gartic phone. Okay, that's the perfect way to start on that, because the sillier and goofier it is, the better. They added warming your engine to our program. I mean, my computer's on fire, so the other reason why I need a new PC. This thing, I think the highest it's gone is like 80 degrees Celsius, which is not good in the slightest. That is very hot. So, your girl needs some upgrades. It could be a simple issue too, like it needs like new thermal paste or something. My vents need to be clean. I have used air compression to clean them out, like that canned air, but it didn't seem to fix anything or gotten better. So I'm starting to think it might be an internal issue, which would really suck. But you deal with what you gotta deal with, you know? Let's go. The figures have been done. How often do you live stream? I live stream twice a week. I do it on Fridays and I do it on Saturdays. Same time for each of them. Since I'm still a traditional artist that draws on paper, the eraser is my undo button for pencil. I do traditional as well. One of my favorite mediums for traditional is watercolor. Absolutely love it, adore it. It gives me life. Come on, mine. And I think with that one, watercolor is a bit more flexible and forgiving sometimes, if you know how to use it correctly. Like, there's no undo button for it. However, there's like a lot of techniques you can use to basically undo your work. Like, did you know you could technically erase watercolor? I didn't. I eventually learned that you could. I do traditional and digital. I do a little of everything. I'm kind of a jack of all trades. I'm trying to get back into 3D art again, because it has been years since I've really gotten into it. But I had to learn Blender, because the other one I learned it on was Maya, which is not free at all and very expensive. So Blender, my best friend, is going to help me get back into it. It just kind of feels like I'm learning it from scratch, almost. Like, I still have all the knowledge from using in Maya, but now it's just... there's a lot more to learn, and trying to get used to, like, the shortcuts and things like that. But I'm getting there. I was working on an entire character model. I stopped because I low-key kind of forgot I started it. There was another one I also had that Charm, the guest that I had yesterday, he made, and I was supposed to do the texturing on it because I wanted to figure out how texturing worked on Blender, which is not hard. I just hate UV unwrapping. It sucks. That was the one thing I hated in the first place. But texturing is so fun. I like doing that. I like coloring the model. Be right back, y'all. Oh, and you're back. Welcome back. I'm off. Have a nice day, Japanese animation cast. Thank you, Raj. Thanks for popping on and saying hi. What's your favorite part when it comes to digital drawing? I feel like my answer changes depending on what I've been doing for like that month and everything. Right now, I've been very into digital painting, and I just not the biggest fan of Sketch because the sketch is always supposed to be really ugly and quick, something to get your things down. But laying down all the colors and like where things need to be shaded and everything, oh, that's my bread and butter right there. So good. It's just you're looking at how ugly it is and everything, and just 5 minutes later, just a little bit of blending, a little more color added, and just, trust the process. Just so good. At one point, I really liked doing line art. And now line art just seems so tedious. At least compared to painting. Like in painting, I just have a sketch and then I just burr my way through everything else. The lines go burr. Foreground is almost done. Such a nice and cozy little drawing. Oh, I love it. I would love to be in a pillow fort right now. Sleeping my days away. Somehow you're good at human, animal, and blanket anatomy. Fabric is technically an easy thing to do. You just need to study it more. Not even study it. You can literally grab anything, drape it down to match whatever you're drawing, and then just go with it. Now, I'm gonna color this and get it done. There's a hole somewhere. Where are you? You. Oops. Oops. Get all these small corners, because they'll bother me later. I wish there was a more effective way to do this, but there never is. Do 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 do. Okay. Main colors. Do I have the color of the other one? I do not. I'll get that after. Wait, hello, Echo. Hello, Pepsi. Welcome, welcome. I got one question. Do you use a drawing pad for PC? I'm thinking about getting one. So what I'm using is a display tablet. So it acts as like an extra as an extra screen that I draw on. I did start off with graphic tablets. Those are the ones that act like as a pad instead of another screen. And I absolutely love that one too. I think I started off with a Wacom. I can't remember the exact one I did, but it was one of the more cheaper ones. I would recommend if you have the funds for it and you want to actually pursue art and everything, get one that's not so small. I find those ones to be very difficult to draw on for me. Maybe go up to tech just a bit. I can't remember the size I started off with. But it should definitely be bigger than both your hands touching it. Because if it's too small, it's just, I don't know, it just doesn't work. I don't like it. Watching you draw makes me motivated to draw as well. Heck yeah! Get to drawing. Go, go! Feel the motivation. Feel the inspiration. Gotta go, but I'm a sub. Bye bye. Thanks for the sub and saying hi. Always appreciated. See that purple in there. Could be looking at the back reference. But my brain decided, nah. We just look at this one. I just realized there's stitching on. Okay, you will see the stitching. Come here so I can see your tail. And I'm using blue. Here we go. If 2029 decided to act like how 2023 content was and how 2013 content was and how 2013 technology was, then in 2026 TikTok won't be existing right now, and we'll still have hoverboards and jetpacks. Whoa, freaky alert. Who's freaky? Where? Who being a freak? Okay, they're just circles on the arms. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. You're bigger than, you're gonna be a smaller one. You know, not having TikTok would be a godsend. But we unfortunately do not live in a time where that is possible. I've actually started using TikTok more now, just to post videos. The algorithm makes no sense to me. Just TikTok doesn't make sense. I can't even scroll through it and actually watch things. I feel like it's just, I'm not intrigued. Like, there's nothing on there that would make me want to stay. We'll use a darker color. Maybe not that dark color. That works. Soft eyes. You have circles on your cheeks. Once I'm done with the color on here, think about doing a quick request doodle if anyone actually replied into my forum for it. It doesn't seem so dark. I might go with silver. Actually, I think the dark one works better. But if no one said anything in there, I'll just continue. Doesn't go all the way around. Anything on the shoulders? Yes. We got some purple. I also gotta get the other reference. And, little plug, I am open for commissions. I do have a teeny bit of a wait. I have a few people that are in the queue waiting. But all my commissions are open. And I take a wide range of different things. From animation, pixels, to just normal little sketches, and then your character here one. So if you're ever interested, you can follow the links down below and find the prices, TOS, and everything else. Oops, I forgot the rest of the tale. Can I request a small couple one? The requests are just one character, like little doodle headshots that I do. And they are specifically in my Toy House forum. So if you don't have a Toy House, you unfortunately cannot get one. But Toy House is something easy to get, because it's one of the sites that you need a code to actually make an account. And honestly, you can just look up free codes and people give them out all the time. That's how I got mine on there. And got a few for friends. Do, do, do. Yeah, you do have one towards the base. Do, do. Nice, I'll check them out. Sweet. That looks better. And you have nothing on your leg. Oh, I forgot your other hand, actually. I also don't do my quests as often as I used to. I usually save them for the first Saturday of the month. But I had to skip last month entirely because of our fight. And I ended up doing so many drawings for that. Come here. I'm Still surprised after Arclight I'm not burnt out. That is not the color I selected. Move over for a bit. Get all these filled in. I never use TikTok still because my parents are in the military. To be honest, it's probably better for you to not. Even YouTube Shorts, I can't. I don't like watching them. I still post content for YouTube Shorts. But anytime I do sit down and try watching something, I'm just skipping every single video within like the first 2 seconds. It's always the same audio and everything. It's just, I don't want to sit in this. I want actual content. I want to watch something. I don't want to doom scroll, even though that's what it's meant for. Just sucks. Am I gonna use it for my own advantage? Yeah. Because I know I'm gonna get more views and everything via shorts. Because unfortunately, the best way to advertise for things. Same with TikTok. Everyone uses it. Use it so much more than anything else. So that's what we're stuck with. Oh, I forgot you had spikes on your back. Okay, yeah. You have 3 spikes on your back. Gotta add this in. Sneezing every 5 minutes. Small reminder, make sure you hydrate yourself. Make sure you're eating, getting the snack, taking a break, relaxing if you can. Because I know I forget. The other one would technically be under the hand. We're just gonna pretend it's not there. Honestly, getting this much done in an hour is pretty good for me today. I'm doing it. Stay on schedule, kind of. If I use the right button, it could go faster. Almost there, almost done with the colors. Like and we'll work on the hair. Gosh darn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. No! The color changes are so subtle I can almost not see them. I think I got everything. Yeah, okay. Their color is done. Still have the background to get to. Let's see if we have any requests. Nope. I'm gonna have to make a new form for that. What's my other reference? I need an actual pillow for it. Reference to Pinterest. Ooh. Okay. Use that one as a reference. Ah, there's a hole somewhere. No. So where is the question? It would be you, of course. move everything around. I'd actually make this a lighter blue. So I might go more towards the pink, so it can actually pop out more. There we go. Now I'll draw in the background. Okay, see you later because I gotta go into a Google Meet soon with a Google Meet buddy. Well, thanks for popping on and saying hi. Hope to see you next time. I'm gonna want to add textures to certain things. What texture brushes do I have? do. To make you white, that blue color around it. Is it okay I draw you? Yeah. I welcome fan art. Fan art is a-okay. If you do fan art, I do post it in my YouTube posts, which I have a bunch of art fight ones I gotta still share. If you need proper refs or anything, you can look into my toy house to find them. If you need a link to them, please let me know. I can grab that for you real quick, if needed. I do have a persona if you'd like to draw that instead. You don't have to draw the animal version if you don't want to. Remember, this is also simple shading. Not supposed to go too hard. Don't know why the colors are so out of the line. Still gotta add the fairy lights in here. I think I'll do that right at the end. Trying to figure out what I want to do for this background. Nope, name. Kinda cute. Not the hiccup. No. I'm gonna make this a little easier to look at. Lay everything down, loosey goosey, and then put it right up here. fun being on your live. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Well, thanks for popping on, Brooklyn. Also, I'm happy that you had fun drawing. Hello, hello. I have made so much progress and I'm almost done. Just had to add the fairy lights. And then do some cropping and I'll be done. Minor details. Is the stream ending soon? No, I got another thing to work on. So I'll be still on for maybe another hour? Maybe 2? I might push it to 2. So hard to see. You're so small. And I think I'm done. Are you streaming tomorrow then? Nope, only on Fridays and Saturdays. These are the only days I'm able to stream on out of the week. I would love to be able to stream more, but my schedule does not allow that. Save! There we go. I'm gonna be absent the next 2 weeks, unfortunately. Oh, that's alright. There's always next time. Do, 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 do. Alright. Send this to the commissioner. Oh, big stretch. And now, do a quick little request doodle. Oh, we actually have some that have put in some requests. Sweet. One goober has been stolen. Gotta go, laptop is about to die. Bye bye. Y'all have fun. Well, thanks for popping on again. I hope to see you soon. Oh, hello, Creasy. Welcome, welcome. I've been struggling with my art style recently. I've just hated it for ages. Do you have any tips on making an art style again? I think the only good advice I'd have for that is just do studies on other art styles that you do like. If there's an artist out there that you absolutely adore their art style, you can do like copies of it, not tracing, but try to figure out how they draw their stuff. Basically just do redraw studies and things like that. And then with enough time and practice, you'll figure out what about that style you like, and then you start implementing it into your own. Because I've done that with a few artists that I absolutely adored their work. So I just tried figuring out how they did it themselves. A lot of art styles do come from inspiration. So I think that's the best way to go about it. I've been new art styles basically daily, yet I still don't like them. I can't even draw them consistently anymore. Art styles don't exactly have to be consistent. Like, I've drawn Chimerion wildly different from each other. Matter of fact, my mascot, Cat, every single drawing that I have done of her is not a consistent art style. I draw her differently almost every time. And that is completely fine. You don't have to just draw one way the entire time. You don't exactly have to have a consistent art style. If you would prefer to, that just takes time and practice. But for me, who needs consistency? I know, but I'm meaning I can draw something one time and then can't the next. It's still the same principle, though. Just consistent practice. Sometimes you could just be burnt out of drawing one thing. Just try doing something new. Draw something you don't like. And also there's other things like just doing studies, like hand studies, anatomy studies. Ways to improve. do. One request. I'll grab another one. Sorry I disappeared yesterday. I decided to head to bed. Oh, that's completely fine. I'm not forcing you to stay here. I'm already happy enough when someone can pop on. Gotta check something real quick. Okay. Ah, come on! Load! Pretty Chummy. You're not gonna believe whose Chummy it is. Let's see if I can figure out how to draw Sonic Goofy again. It's been a hot second since I've drawn one. Do you have ears? I don't think you do. I'm so surprised. Of all the fandoms I got into, Sonic was not one of them. I've seen the movies and stuff now. As a kid, I feel like this stuff would have been right up my alley. I think the only time I've ever actually drawn it as a kid was... I tried to design one for my mascot cat, and I drew her like once. And then decided, yeah, I can't draw these characters. This sucks. And just gave up. A little hard. Honestly, don't even know how I learned how to draw these guys. Just able to one day. Ew, there is a bot in my Twitch chat. Die. Gross. Get out. Yucky. That's not the one I wanted. There we go. 2 quick requests. I think I will take a quick break, and then I will continue back on to Deeds. In a big stretch. Alright, I'll be right back. Be about like 5 or so minutes. Alright, I am back. Back to the ground. Should have gotten a record to this actually before it popped back on. I am going to don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, I crashed. This is why we save everything. Any better colors for my field? Here we go. I'm going to use these colors as a reference. I think that looks much better. Oh, there's no way to do that, did I? I'm gonna do a little cheat. I forgot to turn on thing. It's almost like I never did that. What I missed? I literally just got back after doing like a small break, and now I'm working on your thing. You got some perfect timing there. I need a better chair. I gotta stop sitting like a shrimp. Yippee! I've never drawn a field this way, so I'm trying something a little new. I had a double shift, so was at work from 6 a.m., 1 p.m., and then back there from 5 to 8. Gotta get that money somehow. I'm happy my job doesn't do a double shift, but man, sometimes there are days where it just feels like it was in the first place. I work the same exact shift, 5 days a week, the same amount of time. It's so taxing, so tiring. But I gotta do it anyways. Need that moolah. That is supposed to be simply shaded, and I'm not doing that. Oh, I did not realize that was part of it. Am I crazy? Or are you... Ah. I knew there was an extra color in there somehow. Oh, I'm so smart. Now I gotta get rid of it. Okay. Am I crazy? What's happening? Well, that made that weird. What the heck did I do? Okay, we're just gonna have to do this manually. Got to keep my lock on, and now there's a thing on here. Okay, that wasn't actually that bad to take care of. Gosh darn. I accidentally had the wrong layer for something, and other things. I am so smart. Ivy getting all the effort. Ivy deserved the effort. Also, I think your mic quality dropped, but let me double check on the other one. Oh, it did. It's a different mic than the one I was using yesterday. Because I unfortunately have my better headset uses where's my thing? My other headset uses I forgot what it's about. A USB port. And I unfortunately only have a limited number of that on my laptop and my computer. So I have to sacrifice certain things to actually use it. But I think it's annoying because yesterday I had to unplug my mouse to use that headset. But I kind of need my mouse during stream so I can quickly tab out for things and all that. It's a pain. And then the headset I have now is the only one that has an actual jack to it. We doing our best out here. I feel like I should look at some cloud references. Wrong layer! Do I code more Toy House profiles or continue my Nuzlocke? Ooh, those are tough choices. Fortunately, I am a fan of Nuzlocke, so that one has my vote. Yesterday, I started back at trying to figure out more Toy House codes. So at least trying to get it for my Chimerions. Because I've had them for so long and then they just don't have codes or anything. Other things like my main mascot and also, or actually both my mascots, don't have codes or anything. Their profiles are so boring. I just never made them any. I mean, at the time that I made the page, I didn't know codes were a thing. So I think they need some upgrades. But we'll get there eventually. Alright, and we'll do the front crash really quick. lines, go! I'm doing the Gen Nuzlocke. My Lapras is all the way back from Kanto, and I'm in Sinnoh right now. That's pretty impressive, actually. If I'm not wrong, that's at least 4 generations right there. Yes, I'm pretty sure Sinnoh was Gen 4. I better know, because I know that's Diamond and Platinum, or Diamond and Pearl. My first and favorite game of all time. So I should know better. Why does this look wrong? Something's great. What were the colors I actually used? Consistency. I need consistency. Every generation I name my Pokemon a town from a different country. Kanto was Germany, Johto is Japan, Hoenn is Canada, and I'm in How do I say that? Rwanda? That's actually a neat idea. Does that mean you just go through every game with only one Pokemon? At least you went through Kanto with only one Pokemon the entire time. And then the next one you add another to your team. Nah. I figured that'd be a little hard. Full team. Does that mean you take one Pokemon from the last game and bring them over? Like your Lapras? Like, I know I've heard of Gen Nuzlocke. I don't think I've ever actually looked into it. It was worth hitting one of them. Report over the survivors to the next generation. Lapis is the only remaining survival everyone sadly passed. Ah, okay. But also, aw. Why, hello, Red and the Unknown. Welcome, welcome. If you're curious on what I am working on currently, oh. Why is there two of them on my screen? Oh, they're so tiny. I can actually see them now. Thank you for the follow. Or that was a sub. I can't remember which one I put them on. But either way, thank you, thank you. Big appreciation. Should definitely make those bigger on my screen, huh? What you making? I am currently working on a commission. Slightly getting distracted. There we go. Working on a commission with an entire group of friends. Just out and about having like a little adventure. Team right now, 3 badges. I would love to be able to say these names, but I know I'm gonna butcher half of them, so I'm just gonna say the Pokemon. So we have Lapras, Bailey, Combuskin, Staravia, Alakazam, and Gengar. I wish I knew better about Pokemon to say, like, that sounds like a good team. I know nothing. I didn't even know what IVs were at one point. Sounds like a fun team. Are you gonna draw them? Do you design each of the Pokemon that you use? I know a lot of the Nuglocks, at least artist-wise, Nuglocks, people love designing like what each of them actually look like and everything during the journey. Which makes it more connected, and then you cry afterwards if they die. I'm gonna get this grass done. This grass is taking me longer than I expected it to. And it definitely should not. I'm on the highlights now. Nothing can stop me. I use a slightly different color for this. It's bothering me. Okay, yeah, that looks much better. Okay, I feel much better on that. Maybe I'll draw the champions after Black and White 2. That's probably gonna be the last game in the gen. That'd be cool. I definitely would love to see that. I clutched Hoenn so hard, I used Perish Song on half the gym battle. I'm not wrong, isn't that move like... It has a small percent chance of being effective? If it's not that, then it's like one of the ones where if you don't use it first or something, it just doesn't work. I know there's a few that are like that. Clutch Tate and Liza. I hate those twins. Alright, now I can start coloring the group. I forgot you're here. Where you go? There you are. Ivy can't escape from me. And I double, triple checked to make sure I would not forget the earring this time. Not gonna get me a second time. Called learning from our mistakes. You can switch your Pokemon to avoid that though. It's such a cheesy way to delete the gym battle ace. See, it may be a cheap way, but if it's effective, go for it. Check everything is filled in. Your leg got caught within the thing. There. Make sure I avoid all the white spots. I kid you not, Eevee didn't even have earrings when he had amnesia, and went out of his way the first city they visited to go get earrings. Listen, his fit got a slay though, right? I think the earrings look really good on him though. Out of curiosity, does he paint his nails? If he did, what color would they be? Your color is done. Come here, you. Back. He does not paint his nails, but I guess they'd be blue or purple. He sometimes wears rings and gloves though. I also agree that the earrings do look nice on him, right? Yep. I don't wear earrings a lot, but I love earrings. Like, I have so many. I just never feel like I have the chance to actually wear them. And I might have recently bought more. Because I have no... what is the term? What is the term? Self-control. That? Totally didn't just hit the wrong button. I was forgetting a line in there. That's not black. And that is the wrong... Oh my god. Hitting the wrong button. Nailed it. Oh gosh darn it. This would not be a problem if I just filled in my lines. But out of spite for myself, I will not. It was the wrong button. Man, I'm good at this. Eh. Then last color. Nailed it. Ivy hates wearing earrings when he's a furry / bunny. So because he thinks it looks cringe, I would disagree with him. I still think they'd slay. Okay, since you don't normally wear nail polish, that's not natural. Give you normal nail colors. Very subtle and you can't really tell. That's okay. Details are always good. You know, you're getting colored too. Go from the nose to the cheek. Mouth, eyes, color that in, inner ears, do 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 do. Do, 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 do. If I'm remembering the name right, this one should be Cass, right? I love the fit on them so much. It just looks so good. Definitely can see this as like a casino kind of bit too. I know I'm hitting the right button. Why do you give me the wrong color sometimes? Fun fact, Cass used to not have a tail. But the fluffy tail. Well, his scared fluffy tail. I'm a big enjoyer of tails, so I cannot imagine animal characters without one. They all deserve one. Selection did not treat your lines very nicely. Probably should have known they were going to be like this and double checked it last time. But I was being lazy. Okay, there we go. He used to not wear pants. I think I did see some art where he didn't have pants. And I almost I almost forgot to draw them. So then I looked at the one you sent me again, I'm like, oh wait, pants. I feel like most goat-like characters are never designed with pants. And I don't blame them, pants do kinda suck. I want my leggies to be free. Nope. Come on. Act like a professional, you know what you're doing. Pressing the wrong button. It's actually an incomplete magician set. I can see that actually. Wait a minute. He has fancier mage clothes, but doesn't like wearing it. Cass's tail has a pink underside. Good catch. I definitely would have missed it. Here we go. And I forgot to turn that back on. Gosh darn it. Should be able to see this marking on the side. Now, the way I drew it, you wouldn't really see it there. Also, Cass's goatee is actually not hair, it's some sort of material. It's like a gem. I was thinking gem. Like, you can see that it would be in the spot of a goatee. But it's such a specific shape that it didn't look like it'd be hair. Unfortunately, you're not gonna see it because his shoulder and hand just cover his chin anyways. I love this little menace. I did see some art between these two, which is what gave me the idea to draw them in the back like this. Forgetting anything? Don't think so. I feel like your tail would definitely be seen right here. Hit that with the thing. Also, Cass is canonically actually a pretty small stature for his species. Not that he'd know, his kind all died in a freak magic incident. Oh, and he's the sole survivor. Not only is he the runt of his species, he's the only one. Guess he's back. Why hello, Nickit. Welcome back. Claire and Cass have the exact relationship you depicted. Let's go! This is why it helps so much to have the toy house for characters that I do commissions for. So I can, 1, read on them, 2, look at, like, if it's an interaction, if the commissioner has had them drawn or something before. That gives me such a better idea of how everything should be. And I appreciate that, especially looking at amazing art. And we'll start with YouTube in the back. Get rid of this. No! Didn't see that. That never happened. What time am I looking at? 3 hours. Okay, not so bad. Guys of compliment. Hee. I have been meaning to actually commission you. And there's like one specific style I would love to commission you for. I don't know if I'm gonna butcher saying the name, but you did a black and white Yuzu drawing, And God, I love looking at it so much. And I've been wanting to commission something similar to that if you were open to it. I just don't know if I ever got around to asking. But hello, Sky. Welcome, welcome. Is this another commission? It absolutely is. This is one I was working on yesterday. And now I'm trying to finish it up. Did I forget the color in your nose? I totally did. What color is your nose? I would commission people, but I'm absolutely broke. And that's completely fine. Art is a luxury, so it's not something that everyone needs to get or exactly wants to get either. There's always other ways to support the artist. Commissions are great, helps financially, but being able to comment, say hi, come in my streams, give reviews, share my art and everything, that is very helpful. I appreciate that. Plus I do little things to give other people a chance to get art from me. That way you have another way to not have to spend money. Which I put my raffles on hold currently. Because after Art Fight, I'm a little burnt out on gift art right now. But hopefully they'll be back running next month. Hopefully. I never open my commissions because I'm abhorrently, see that? I actually said the word. Slow and unmotivated for others. The yuzu came to me in a weird motivational, I have to draw this moment. I'm glad people like it. Oh, absolutely, that one looks so freaking cool. And that is fine. However, if you ever do feel the need to do a commission, your girl be waiting. I know the server that we're in, there's so many good artists I would love to commission. Some don't do commissions, they just do art for fun and all that. Others do commissions. And I can see they get a lot of them, so I don't want to like add to their queues and stuff. But sometimes I have the mentality of, if I really wanted to commission something, I could just draw it myself. I planned to do your eyes, and then I did not do your eyes. I also have a bad habit of having a million art ideas and then never being able to do any of them. So do you have pupils? Actually, you don't draw pupils. I mainly do art for fun. I like getting art requests from people though. Ooh. I will keep that in mind. I would commission people too, but I prefer to go on Magma and just join an art site. A fan art server or something. I'm guessing a fan art server is like a art gift server. I also don't mind doing things like art trades, but unfortunately recently I've been having like bad experiences with art trades. Matter of fact, the last one I did, the person traced over my own art, so like it's gonna be a while until I actually want to do them again. Still a little infuriating to see that. I'm not gonna get so worked up on it. But the person definitely knows that I'm very disappointed in them. That is for sure. And I didn't even get to start my side of the art trade, thank God. Because now they're definitely not going to get anything from me. What's an art trade? So an art trade is when two artists basically draw each other's characters. And then, you know, just give them the art. Something really simple. I do art trades with friends or people I know a little closely, but sometimes I'll just go out of my wheelhouse of people and, you know, just give new people a shot. You never know. There's a bunch of artists out there. The other one I had a bad experience with. I don't want to necessarily blame the person. At least, I don't know how to word this. I don't want to be entirely mad on them. I think it was more of a scheduling conflict, where they had their art trades open, but then took 3 months to actually get mine done, while also telling me that they'll do it within a certain amount of time. Timing isn't exactly an issue until you give me an expectation. Shout out to Charm! Hey! The boy's not even here. Hello, AV Angel. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, art trades are okay. Just, I'm not gonna be doing art trades for a while. Cause after the tracing one, I'm a little peeved. I feel like I had. Oh, I was talking about time. You can take as long as you need on art. I am a very patient person. My patience runs out when you give me an expectation. If you communicate with me like, hey, this is actually taking longer than anticipated, something happened, I just need a little more time, that is completely fine. Communication is a big key factor in anything. Commissions, art trade, or whatever. And I find this to be equally as important into things, even if you're getting free art from someone, which would be a hot take to a lot of people. But if someone is expecting something, you have to communicate if there's issues. So I know there's been ones where people win raffles, and then the artist kind of goes AFK, and when the person waiting for it is asking for updates and things. Did I forget? I did forget to color that too. Gosh darn it. Then that person is going to get reasonably frustrated. If things have to get cancelled, that should be fine if things are happening. But if you're not communicating to the receiver, that's where I have like the biggest issues. I take communication very seriously, which is why any of my commissions, they're done pretty fast. And if I do have hiccups or anything, I am very quick to go to the person and be like, hey, this is happening, or hey, I'm gonna need a little more time. I was supposed to do an art trade once with another small YouTuber, but they never responded to my comment. Ghosting is also another thing I can't stand. And some people do it just because they don't want to disappoint people. Like if they had to cancel, or, you know, you just don't want to do it. That was also a little infuriating. I expect you to be stinky. What the? Harpo, how dare you? Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? I'm not stinky. how long I would love to do an art trade with you, Neko? I don't really have a time frame. Plus, I might just keep art trades for a while with people that I already know and that I know are active. Just for now, it's just no thank you. Plus, I have commissions and stuff I gotta work on. So I have another one to at least sketch out, and then I have an animation I'm still working on for someone else. I got so many things to do. The last person I art traded with, I got told they'd get to it for 3 years, and then they were scared their art wasn't up to par. Then they got called out on the... Oh dear. I can't say I can top that one, and hopefully I'll never have to. Cause oh geez. They're also not alive anymore, but for medical reasons. Lofi, you have interesting stories, to say the least. But also that you had. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, and hopefully you'll never have to deal with something similar to that again. Cause, oh boy, that sounds like a roller coaster. I can't think of any. I know I've had a few. I have some that are blacklisted from receiving anything from me, art trade wise or commissions. So I know I've had one person that that got the sketch. They approved the sketch, and then I was waiting on payment, and then they kept on pushing and pushing it. So I eventually was like, hey, you keep pushing the date, I'm just gonna cancel this. They ended up ghosting me for a while, and then just kept on coming up with every single reason. If you just can't afford something at the moment, that is fine. But you need to be transparent. Or at least, if you can't get a commission, do not start one and then be like, oh, I can't actually get this. Because that means I'm expecting payments and things. You know, I gotta eat and live too. And then you're holding it indefinitely, and I'm not gonna have any knowledge on when I'm gonna get that payment. It's a tough world out here for an artist. But we deal with what we can. Our combo was them saying, oh, would you like to do an art trade? I replied, yes, of course. And then after they replied, okay, what OC do you want me to draw? I told them, and they never replied. It's been like 4 months after the interaction. I also don't know how much I would just trust YouTube comments for that kind of thing. So I think art trades and stuff should be discussed in DMs, like easier access. Because you can't exactly send images and stuff on YouTube that easily. The one I'll always go to is Toy House, which you do need a code and stuff to get on there, but it's very easy to get one. People give out free ones all the time. But there's always like a huge majority of people looking for art trades, and a lot of people do like little art requests as well. So you never know. That's where a majority of art trades that I've done before have been on. It's also specifically a platform for artists and people that collect characters. But I trust that a lot more than I would trust YouTube. You set expectations. Well, there, you nerd. What? Purple, why are you being so mean to me? I'm not a nerd, you're a nerd. Come on, get the line right. I wish I could forget so many things. I'm sure everyone has that feeling. There's a bunch of things I wish I could forget too. Minor online trauma. Come on! There we go. A person also owned an OC. I gave away one and could never get that OC back. I am not a big fan of trading characters. If I know someone's probably not gonna like the character or not use them. Cause I've sold like adoption things, but it makes me so sad to never see the character again. Oh, hello. What was that? Is that my sub? Oh my god, it's so tiny on my screen. I gotta change that. I don't remember what they were. But thank you, I appreciate it. Why would you say that to me? I'm only saying the truth, Purple. I would never lie to you. Would you rather me lie? Lie to my favorite mod? I can't do that. That'd be so rude. Is part of the eye patch string not colored? Oh, I did color that earlier. I fixed it. I know you're not gonna see this as a thing, but it's gonna bother me. Gotta go see ya. Bye, Pepsi. Thanks for coming on, saying hi. Sky the Espion, welcome. Hello. I did a mass giveaway 6 years ago when I was having a massive, and I mean massive, breakdown. 500 OCs lost. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I forgot I was talking about characters. So, like adoption things I see, if I decide to see them leave, which is why I don't want to say I'm extremely picky with character trades. I know like I have my Chimerions and things like that, and it's taking so much willpower to sell the ones that I have. But it's just like, oh, they were my babies, I had so many ideas, I drew them a lot. It's so sad to see him go. I know one of the ones I really like went to someone who's forever homing them, and I know they will treat the dairy as best as they can. And that may or may not be Madam Wiggles. I also can't wait to see them draw the champ. I'm gonna be so excited and be like, yes! And there's some designs I just really like, but I was selling anyways. And then I'll just never get to see what happens to that character. This is like, do you get commissions for them? Do you draw them? I wanna see! I wanna see the baby! Stein clipped her favorite mod, caught you live on 180p audio. Hey, leave my audio out of this. That's a deep fake. How dare you? I would never say such a thing. I still would like to sell adopts. I have a bunch that I've made that I want to sell. But I feel like if you're not a popular artist, or if you're not pushing out adopts like every single day, people won't buy from you. Which isn't exactly the biggest problem. Because you can say that about a lot of other things, just like commission-wise too. Because I pump out commissions a lot, I just pump out art specifically a lot. Designs, on the other hand, I'm kinda eh. I don't design a lot. Half the time I design for myself anyways. I'm designing things based on what I like, not other people. So that usually means they're least likely to sell. Your streams are my favorite art streams to watch. Oh, thank you, and also welcome, Void Lord. Void Lord, hello, hello. Your art is really good. Luffy's art is amazing. Everyone should go see it. Luffy, I'd say you're definitely like one of my favorite artists to look at. Which is why I'm happy I can actually see them and everything on your toy house. Because they just go, ooh, ah, look at this, yummy, scrumptious. Almost grabbed the arm. After all the shadows, I can do the highlights, and then I will be Dunsky. You're behind him, so you get to be all blue. Blue. Help! There's so many amazing artists, oh my god, it's so cool seeing all of their characters and artwork. There's so many good artists. There's a lot of like popular ones I love. But I do like looking at like smaller ones. People that just do it for fun, not exactly trying to post them and get popular off of it. I have a DeviantArt I forgot to post regularly. I still have my DeviantArt. I've been planning on trying to post daily on that again. Because when I first started doing art, or at least showing it off online, I posted on DeviantArt every single day. But now I get like posting fatigue. It's just really hard for me to get a consistent schedule to post with. I need a social media manager, like, for real. Because I do not understand how people are able to post every day. I even had a schedule just to post like every other day, basically. And I still can't keep up with that. I'm drawing every day. I have like a bunch of things to post. It's just there's something about having to actually post, or it's just like, I don't wanna. I'm sure it doesn't help that in the back of my mind, it's like, you know, social media is horrible for you. You don't want to be looking at the numbers constantly. But at the same time, I do need like the recognition in advertising to show off my commission work and all that, especially if I want to get more jobs and things. I need to save up money. But, social media. It's yucky. How do I forget to do your hand? But also, hiring a social media person is definitely not in my budget. I have 3,036 watchers on DA, but like, I don't know why or how. That is so many. I have no idea if I'm one of them, actually. I feel like I didn't see your art until years later. Well, I can't even say years later, just on Discord servers specifically. But Discord has been a great way to share my commissions and work. But other online posts and things is just it. I think I only have like 600 watchers on DeviantArt. A lot of my stuff was OC based, so I wasn't really expecting to get a lot of people to watch me on there. I definitely tried though. Fan art is not like one of my forte. Sometimes fan art just feels so taxing, which sucks because sometimes the world is kind of run on fan art. At least social media. Twitter definitely is. Which is why I've been trying to post more, or at least on my Etsy, making more fan art styled stuff. Like all my keychains and stickers are fan art. And if you're ever interested, I have Cookie Run keychains and Pokemon stickers. I say I sell them for cheap. I am unfortunately not selling internationally because it is so expensive for both me and the person who has to buy them, and I had no idea. But it's also cool to say that I've shipped internationally once. I was so scared of the package getting lost or something. I'd stare at the tracking like almost every other day, just being like, is it there yet? Is it there? Is it safe? Is the tracker working? Posting on DA used to give me positive feedback when I needed it, when I was depressed, and how large numbers made me anxious. I post 2 drawings and get 100 notifications. Makes me anxious. I feel like I'm the opposite. I guess this is like social media brain, but like my positive feedback would be like the likes and things and comments. So seeing like the notifications kind of makes me happy, but also I hate notifications as well. But seeing the notifications are the only way to really tell that my stuff is being seen. So it is kind of nice to see them. Or even just seeing like if people are viewing it. Not necessarily liking it, but just seeing if people scroll by it and see it. Hydration! Gotta get that wah-wah. You're pretty close to 3K subs, Neko. You have an army of people sub to you. This is probably the largest platform I've ever had, and I'm still surprised to this day I have so many. Because the main reason why I have so many on here, I'm still very grateful and still so surprised. Might have been very overwhelming at the time, but there was a time where I was posting more weekly shorts, animated shorts, and one of them was like the creator in the OC. I posted that one, and that one somehow blew up, and I ended up getting like 1,000 followers after that. I'm just sitting here like, what the freak is happening? It still stands as like my most viewed video on my entire channel. At least my most viewed short. I'm still so grateful for that. Which is why I'm trying to get back to doing shorts, because I know that's the best way to actually get seen. It also feels like if you're not posting them every day, you kind of lose the algorithm. I still don't understand the algorithm. There's a lot of things on social media I just don't understand. It could be a lot more simple than I'm thinking. But then some days it's just like, eh. This can be seen slightly. But yeah, I am so incredibly grateful for everyone that's subbed to me on here, and everyone that does come onto my streams and says hi. Or if you're just watching my streams, have it in the background, chilling out. People that draw with me. I'm happy I'm able to motivate people to do art and everything. It makes me very happy. And for a long term, I'm not exactly looking for popularity exactly. I'm not looking to get like 1 million subs one day. As much as that'd be cool, it's also scary. I just want to be able to get more people to see my art and then be able to get commissions. Content creating wasn't exactly my plan. I did want to have a platform to post animations and everything. Because honestly, where else would I exactly post them besides YouTube? Really don't have a choice. Streaming was a good way to get confidence and things up. Communication, talking. Well, I'm still not the greatest at sharing. Because I know, like, good, like, hour of the stream, I didn't speak at all. But for the past bit, I've actually been doing a little bit better. I'm finding my voice slowly. And I also get to meet and talk to amazing people on here. Just, so good. I discovered that too much attention makes me anxious, so I never become actively famous. I mean, you're not wrong to think that either. It is very overwhelming kind of feeling. Because like social media has the perspective of, well, if we're gonna be posting online, that means nothing you had is private. Which is what kind of scares me about bigger numbers. Like, I like my privacy. I like having my life to myself. Which is why I don't exactly go into detail or anything about my life and more personal information. But at least I'm able to tell like small stories and things like that. Also a little creepy for people to want to know that information. Like I've had people asking, oh, like what's your age, how's your family, what's your family, other personal things, like where do you work? No. That's information for me, not for thee. And if you are someone who likes to ask these questions, it would be a good habit to not. It makes a lot of people very uncomfortable, and also, please be safe on the internet. Do not share personal information to people. Do not ask personal information, and do not share personal information. We like internet safety. Unlike the UK and their security things that are happening. Cough cough. think y'all can be a little lighter. Or maybe not. No, I think that's a little too light. Leave that like that. Make sure everyone's actually in. What is happening to the background? I accidentally turned off a layer. That's what. Big stretch. I'm okay with staying small. It seems a lot better for my own personal nerves. That's good. It's good to know, like, your own comfort zone and everything. So if you can stick with that, that's good. I would draw right now, but I don't know what I would draw. What did you use to make your PNG? I use Krita for absolutely everything. Krita is the one I am using right now to draw. I use it for animation, I use it for pixel art. I use it for everything. Even my assets that I have on screen, all of it's Krita. Krita, 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 Krita. Love it. Free, amazing, great tool. Highly recommend. Chronic overshare over here, but I'm wise enough to not share personal data like name, workplace, and stuff. We live in an unfortunate day and age where people kind of just give it out without a second thought. Like, I feel like people have like the thought of, what's the harm of just saying like a workplace name and things like that. Unfortunately, there is a lot of harm that can come in that. I mean, like nowadays, if you say something stupid on TikTok, and they happen to find out one tiny piece of information about you, you can so easily get doxxed, or your workplace can get called and harassed. There's so many horrible things that can happen. Privacy is a big key factor in everyone's life. Gotta keep your information to yourself. Please, stay safe on the internet, please. I gave my friend my channel name, and they say my name in the comments. That does not sound like a good thing. Definitely talk to your friend about that. I worked 7 years at Blizzard. I worked 20 years at Blizzard. I worked 20 years at Blizzard. Blizzard. Please tell me. This is my favorite video on the internet currently on Pirate Software. Is the how many times he says Blizzard in almost every one of his streams. It's so funny. And it starts off with Blizzard. I never talk about that actually. It's just so funny. Because I'm sure I'm the same way with that kind of thing. There could be something I talk about a lot and then go, what? I don't talk about that. And you could probably make the same exact video on me doing the same thing. It's such a minor thing that I'm sure everyone does. But it's funny. How do you put your PNG on screen? I want to make a PNG sometime. Heck, maybe I'll even look up a video and not bother you with questions. I can tell you what the program is, if I can say it. It's called VDO2, which I'll just type it in chat. VDO2. Oops. I'm pushing the wrong button. It is that. That is what I use to have the PNG on screen. And then you have OBS to obviously record and have it on there. Very easy and simple to use. Which I've discovered that I can be doing more things on here. And I want to update my PNG so I can actually use things like toggles and everything. That'd be so good. I want to do that. 10101. And I don't hate my persona or anything, but I would love to use my persona. I think it'd be a lot easier to work with. KK, thank you. You are very welcome. Have fun making your PNGs. I worked 7 years at Blizzard is irony. Except I'm aware that I do it a lot. Do you now? I don't think I ever noticed. But I also like hearing about Ivy and his stories, his adventures and everything. It's fun. I like information. And I think I have everything done. I kinda feel like the background's lacking just a bit. We're gonna add one quick little thing in front of us, of course. I feel like I like it more on one side than the other. Does that look good? Wait, hello, Bill. Welcome, welcome. Heartfight still going on? It is not. Heartfight ends on the very last day of July. And we are still waiting on the results. Which I don't know if they've made an announcement on when that'll be revealed. I hope I didn't miss it, actually. Hold on. This pic looks so good. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy that you like it. I did my absolute best in Greatest Rick just for you. I'm gonna get minorly distracted. I want to look at Heartfight real quick. Okay, it doesn't look like they've made an announcement yet. Where's their announcement page? Why is it so hard to find sometimes? You noobs. Okay, yeah, they haven't announced it yet. Actually. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought my computer froze. I am going to be right back. Gotta take a quick break. In like 5 minutes. What? Hello, hello. Hey, glove, get back on. Okay. What I need. Happiness noises. Definitely gonna get a commission again. Definitely. I will be waiting. Oh. Remind me next month about the D&D one. Oh right, I almost forgot that you mentioned that would be the next theme. D&D mentioned? Just joined a new campaign. I actually have not played D&D ever. And funny enough, my main project that would hopefully one day turn into a game, would love that, is based on like D&D aspects. And yet I've never played. One day I will. Don't know if I'll ever play with those characters specifically. But one day. Make sure I'm saving my file. Do 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 do. Do. Hold on. Want to make sure I send the image. Oh yeah, Lofi. I remember you mentioned, was it Adam Tots. I have seen their comics. I just never knew what the name was. I knew it seemed familiar. I didn't realize that was a name. Alright. The last thing today, just so I'm making sure I'm catching up on all my commission stuff. We got another, oh hello, thick circle? Circle. Brain. Did you really just say circle? God, I'm so smart sometimes. Oh, we have another scene commission. And this one holds like 5 characters, which some are mine, which is cute. And it's gonna be a beach drawing. So I'm actually gonna get quick references before I start, just to get a general idea. Also, if any of you artists out there that use PC specifically, I don't know if this is an app or anything. I can't imagine how it would be an app. But to gather references and like mood boards and things like that, I use Pura. It's fantastic. It can overlay on top of like all your applications to see it. And because of that, it can also hold animation or GIF files and things like that. So if you need your reference right there, it's always there. Then you could also save it, send it to someone else if needed. Which is so good. So good. It's so hard to use Pinterest because I feel like half of this is going to be just AI. I need ideas, I need references. Because the theming of this is also like the animated beach day. The beach episode. There's so many Genshin ones here. So PureRef, if you just load in a whole bunch of images and things, you can like normalize the sizes and everything, and then also arrange it for optimal viewing and everything. It's just so good. Like I just gathered a bunch of references and then oh, don't crash. Okay, there we go. Just bam, everything right there. Perfect. Ah, wow, love it. Just smacked my bad. What's like the standard age of that group? Huh. Is the standard age for D&D group like the ages of each of the characters, I'm assuming? And so I have to get the info for the commission. So we have about 4 characters that are gonna be in like the main shot of this. What we want to do is keep everything moving. Actually, the perspective of this is gonna kill me. Hope you can get through it. It's fine. We got it. Tube. I know I want this guy to be more front and center. It's a lot easier to draw things that are happening in the background than foreground for me. This is just to get the idea. It does not have to be perfect. What are you doing, kitties? Get out of here. Sheesh. Eat the rectangle. Yummy, yummy rectangle. I'm so tired, but I'm gonna finish this fighting gym before I head to bed. Yeah, beat that. Ooh, jeez. I think I'm starting to get tired. Beat that fighting type gym. Don't lose anyone. Maybe I'll save that idea for a different one. Must be smaller. I don't know how a normal person sits in there. There we go. Got you in there. I doubt I'll use anyone. I have Alakazam, Staravia, and Flamethrower on combustion for Lucario. Lucario about to get incinerated. My game stepped on. Maybe a food hut there. Okay, I have the main idea. Time to move on. Water gun fight idea. I have to make bigger rectangles. Another water gun here. Poor cat's being used as a meat shield for this water gun fight. How many characters was it? That's about 4. Make sure I'm getting everything right. Alright. On to the next idea. Playing Platinum. Diamond is definitely superior and you can't tell me otherwise. Didn't lose any Mon. Yay! Only ever played Violet. Surprisingly, the last Pokemon game I'll probably ever play at this point is Sword and Shield. I wasn't too impressed with that game. Still played all of it. I never played the first Legends game, but I do kind of want to play the next one that's supposed to be coming out. I'm so worried that it's not going to be Switch 1 compatible, and they'll only sell it in Switch 2. So if they do that, I'm going to be so sad. top-down version. Move you over there. Platinum is superior because it was my first proper Pokemon game. Well, Diamond was my first. So fight me, I'm correct. Diamond has to be the better one. I was so sad when they actually did the remake for it for the Switch. There's so much they could have done and fixed up, and they chose to do the "this is what you guys wanted a perfect remake," and then gave basically nothing. Gave nothing back to us. It was so sad. I hate it. Shining Platinum and Brilliant Diamond or whatever it is. Such trash. I'm gonna head to bed, guys. Get some good sleep, Lofi. And try not to stress for work tomorrow if you have work. Get some nice relaxation and good sleep. Very deserved. I should join streams more often if only I didn't tend to be at work. Yeah, it happens. I unfortunately only get to stream at like a specific time every time. I feel like these two are just gonna bump heads. nice little palm tree-esque cover. Working on Sundays is prohibited in retail in Germany unless under special conditions. Oh, that must be nice. Unfortunately, don't work in a place where Sundays matter. The only time it matters is if someone's there. Echo, do you support ISA? ISA? Emotional support stuffed animals? I don't see why not. Everyone has their own way of having like that emotional support thing. I have a bunch of stuffed animals. I love them to death. Everyone has their own way of coping with their problems. Nothing wrong with that. Try to get one more. That should be good for the sketches. Thinking of a race on this one. Alright, the ideas are there. We have done it. Chat? We've done it. We've got them. Oh my god, it's already been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Man, time flies. Save it. Ah! I saved it twice. Gosh darn it. I need that. I need you as a PNG. That's not how I want you to save. I want you to save as... why are you being weird? There we go. Are you only streaming on YouTube? Nope, I'm on Twitch as well. Just as Sky said. Sky, are you also the same Sky on Twitch? The Sky the Espeon? Because I thought that, but you never know. Could have two different Skies. I think with that, I'm gonna call it there for today. Yes, it's me, the Double Sky. I definitely appreciate giving me the view on Twitch too, though. Big preach, big preach. I don't get a lot of views on there, so anytime someone's on there, makes me very happy. I am almost to 100 followers on Twitch, which is awesome. I think I only need 4 more on there. Unless I got a follow earlier. I do not remember because I don't remember what alert does what. So those are my details. But I am gonna have to say goodbye for today. So thank you everyone for coming on, whether you stayed on the entire time or you hopped on, hopped off. Big thank you to all my chatters, my lurkers, and everyone in between. I will be streaming again next week on Friday and Saturday. So until then, have a very nice evening, night, or even a morning. Goodbye, bye-bye, goodbye everyone. Love seeing all of you here. Goodbye.